And welcome to Mumbai, India. It's the Bingo World Pickleball Championship Series here in India, powered by World Pickleball League. And what a matchup we've got. We're kicking off with the Teams Challenge, and it doesn't get bigger than this, Jan. I'm joined by the wonderful Jan Pappy. It's Team India, the powerhouse, up against Team Asia. What a way to kick off this fantastic series here in Mumbai.
Yeah, and you can see people around. Team India obviously has a majority of the fans here.
Oh, I don't know.
And let me think. Yeah, but I think there was never a matchup between Asia and India, so this is something new. We have 4 teams here: India, Asia, Australia, and Europe. So this is something new, and after this match, you will have matchup between Australia and Europe, which never happened before either.
And the other amazing thing about this tournament, Jan, is it's here at the prestigious Cricket Club of India here in Mumbai. This is like the home of cricket, but they've embraced pickleball.
Yes.
It's incredible.
And we heard yesterday the story the same way as Cricket Club basically boosted cricket in the country of India. They're hoping that they will do the same thing also with pickleball.
Well, we're about to get underway, and we're starting with the men's singles. And we've got the magician himself, Vanshik Kapadia, who's up against Colin Wong from Asia. And now Colin, he's a top Malaysian player. He'd be ranked number 1
Absolutely.
in Malaysia.
This is a little different start than last time when Kuldeep used to start. And so here we go. And all right. And we can start.
And that's a great way to start for Colin Wong from Asia. So just a reminder for the viewers at home, this is a 15-minute timed match. They'll swap at 7 minutes 30. So whoever can accumulate the most points within that time will win this game. And it's the best of 5 games. So we kick off with the men's singles. We then go into women's doubles, mixed doubles, men's doubles, and then if it's a nail biter, it comes down to the women's singles. Oh, wonderful rally by 2 magnificent athletes.
So the score is 1-1 right now.
And Wong finding the line, down the line. So both players just seem to be feeling each other out here. It's a beautiful evening here in Mumbai. The temperature is perfect for pickleball, Jan.
Yeah, we have a little delay here tonight, this afternoon, but it's a good delay because it's got us so much more cooler right now. So
lovely deep return from Kapadia, but that one just sailing a bit too long for the Indian superstar.
So the score is 2-1 for Team Asia.
Wong.
And followed by another winner. And Vanshik has a little bit slower start, 3-1 for Team Asia.
Oh, lovely. Lovely delay on that. Looked to go the 1-5 here, so a super start for Asia. And that's a super down the line shot from Kapadia. It doesn't get much better than that. And that return goes long, so Kapadia
and
back within 2 points here.
And within few seconds we have a tie here. And now we have 4-3.
4-5.
4-5. So India fighting back here in the men's singles. It's the first game of 5. Ooh, and that was just wide by Kapadia.
A4.
3-4. I believe. We have a little difficulty here with the communication.
Nice cat and mouse play. Van Schick has to be one of the best cat and mouse players in the world, Jan,
4-5.
in men's singles.
Okay, so now we have the score 4-5.
Point. 5-5.
Oh, lovely.
Football.
And a foot fault called.
Point. 6-5.
So 6-5. So 3 minutes until the players swap hands, and Van Schick Kapadia in full flight there.
7-5.
Nice lead here. Oh, beautiful back behind from Colin Wong.
5-7.
So a huge crowd around this court. And people are waiting
6-7.
outside to find a seat to come in. Everybody is on the edge of their seats to see their favourite players.
Side out.
Beautiful defensive play from Kapadia.
7-6.
Oh, and just a sensational touch down the line from Kapadia.
8-6.
There wasn't much room there, Jan, but he thread the needle.
Point.
Oh,
And that goes long.
under normal circumstances, this would be a
9-6.
great time for timeout. Unfortunately, not in this particular case.
Not in this format. Oh, what an angle by Colin Wong. That's why he's the Malaysian #1. Just able to
6-9.
produce those incredible shots and incredible angles. Oh,
Side out.
lovely net play from Van Schick. Read that
9-6.
ball cross court perfectly.
Yeah, Van Schick is settling down slowly to the match after initially
Oh.
little slower start, as he's probably known for. You know, he's not a really big starter, but eventually when he gets feels better on the court, his performance goes higher and higher.
Point.
And we have 11-6 here now. The score.
11-6.
Oh, lovely
lovely.
cross court.
What a beautiful rally here.
Players change ends.
Uncheck ball.
So now, as we always do, after 7.5 minutes,
match.
we change the ends.
There is no
And
timeouts. There is no interval break. Players.
as the referee
Yes,
says, there
referee.
is no timeout. The clock still ticks, and obviously Van Schick doesn't mind having a little longer break. But
6-11.
we are back to the action.
Team Asia with it all to do at the change of ends. And that
Side out.
cross court goes wide. So Team India, a nice lead
11-6.
here in the first game of 5. Lovely
Side out.
slice.
Very nice.
Beautiful play by Colin.
Slow and
6-11.
dipping right behind the net.
It gave him the beautiful opportunity to follow it into Jan. Oh, and that's
Side out.
just wide.
Just wide, but a nice rally here. Then she got 11-6. Oh, that was
Side
a
out.
great return.
And
Maybe a little bit miss hit, but beautiful, beautiful.
6-11.
definitely had a bit of swing.
That's right, curved out.
Lovely serve down the centre. And
Oh,
then followed
lovely.
up down the line. Beautiful play by Colin Wong.
7-11.
That was like a 1-2 punch, Jan.
That's right, yeah. So he showed us that he can do down the lines also the other side, inside in.
Point.
Oh, and that must have only just gone long.
8-11.
So Wong fighting back here to within 3. With 5 minutes 20 to go. And
Good
that
eye.
goes long.
Good eye on the one chick side.
11-6. 11-8.
Oh, that's a
Look
sensational
at
backhand
that.
cross court.
Was it a one-hander?
I believe it
yeah.
was. It was a
Surprising, really.
beautifully controlled shot from Kapadia.
Oh,
Oh.
another one.
And that's a stunning dipping forehand.
13-8.
He plays like you a couple of days ago here. You were doing those dipping forehands and backhands. Well, Mr. Gordon here got his first title ever yesterday.
Oh,
And another one.
beautiful placement in
And
the back corner.
I believe
14-8.
we have 14-8 the score.
So a nice lead here.
Point.
That's
With 4 minutes to go.
it was in.
15-8. Okay. The referee is saying it's in. Sorry. Cancel the point. Side out.
So it's
8-14.
14-8.
So 8-14. So some work to do here for Wong.
Side out.
And that was beautiful placement from Kapadia right at the feet of Wong.
14-8.
This was a nice moment when referee, being Indian, basically called the ball in, even though one chick called it out. So that's something which really is nice to see. You know, that,
Great
Eight.
sportsmanship.
right sportsmanship. Yeah. So, but still, we have 15-8 now for one chick. Oh. So it was not a
Side
fluke
out.
last time. He did it
No,
again.
and he's-
again
yeah.
curved out.
Beautifully
Beautiful.
placed shot from Wong.
Eight.
Nice
15.
side spin on that ball.
Can he craft something?
So we have less than 3 minutes now.
Side out.
So time running out
Not
for
much.
Colin Wong.
Not much time left here.
15-8.
He's going to make a charge. He'll need to make it soon. Can Kapadia hold him at bay? Oh, well read from Van Schick, but just couldn't control the put away from Wong. So Wong, he's got 2 minutes 15 to make an impression. Can he do it for Team Asia?
Nice. Oh, Mr. Magician
Turning defense into offense there.
completely
Kapadia.
wrong-footed his opponent. The way how he disguised his forehand was amazing. And another one.
That could wrap things up here for Team India with only 1 minute 35 to go.
16-8.
It's a big lead for Team India here in the first game of 5. It's the men's singles that kicks this team's event off. And there's another winner.
And
That
another
seemed effortless from Kapadia.
Yeah. He just, his gestures are like, sorry, I can't help it. You know, I feel the ball today quite well. Okay, finally he missed something here. So, 8-17.
8-17.
With a minute to go, so it looks unlikely for Team Asia. Oh, and what a beautiful down the line again from Kapadia.
I think Kapadia is
17-8.
zoning right now. That's quite clear.
And it looks as though he's got another gear to lift, Jan. Oh,
Oh my word.
Point.
Okay, somebody is really feeling good today.
yeah, and a wry smile as well.
Yeah, and he doesn't even do any footwork between the balls. I don't know if you noticed that. He's standing still and waiting. And okay,
Side out.
and we will have soon match called.
8-18.
Five, 4, 3, 2,
Point.
1. Time.
9-18.
And that's time here. And that's the men's singles done and dusted. And it's Team India with the first runs on the board. Just using a cricket analogy there, Jan, because we're at the home of cricket here in India. So Team India with the first game on
Next
the board.
match will be women's doubles.
And we've
Isha
got the
Rushali.
women's doubles next. So it will be Roshali Thakari and
Aiko and Anna.
and Isha Lakhani for Team India.
Well, what do you think about the first match?
That was just a beautiful display from Vanshik Kapadia, isn't it? It just seemed effortless for him.
Yeah.
Incredible play. So he's set the foundation for Team India. Team India need to respond here. And
This
who have we got for Team India? We've got Aiko,
Team Asia.
Team Asia,
Yeah.
Aiko Yoshitomi,
Mm-hmm.
and she's going to be pairing up with Anna Clarice
Anna Clarice.
Patrimonio. So this could be quite a good combination, but they're up against a tried and true
Yes.
combination for Team
Yes.
India.
I think that this could have my guess is this could have a little more a different dynamic like last time, especially India being on the a little bit ahead after the first match, which never happened before. On the other side, the opponent's team, I would say Anna Clarice and Aiko, they are very seasoned players as well. So I cannot really predict this match. I think it will be very close, depending on how the girls will feel the ball today. Obviously, Isha and Rushali are playing quite a bit together. On the other side, I like the combination of Aiko and Anna. Anna being really hard hitting, and Aiko being the girl which used to be the keeper of basically the other person in the doubles. So
Mind you, Jan, Aiko can hit the ball
she
hard
can.
too,
Yeah,
can't
of
she?
course, of course. But when she plays with her husband, you know, so she's the housekeeper, ball keeper, you know. So
The one, the person that steadies the ship. Or
that's right.
steers the
That's
ship.
right. That's right. That's
Yeah.
right. Yeah. So we will see. Maybe I'm totally wrong because I don't know if they ever played together. So it's also a question
Yep.
how will they gel, how will they interact. But
Yeah.
so Roshali is kind of sending some friend balls at Aiko, testing how she would react when she probably will do it in the match.
Well, for me, Jan, I think the experience of playing together will be the difference here for Isha
definitely.
and Roshali.
Yeah.
But in saying that, don't discount.
I'd say we saw Clarice and Clarice in Bali, and I said that multiple times. Maybe I was annoying with that. She really played well, and I think she is one of the most underestimated players right now.
I agree. I'm glad you said that because
Yeah.
after her performance in Bali
Yeah.
and seeing her play since, she was a powerhouse.
Yes. So the question is if she is going to continue the way how she played in Bali.
For the toss.
If she does, I think that we can see tight match, and I would not be surprised if Team Asia would take this one.
Mm. And with the matchups to come, Team Asia would dearly love to get this one in the bag
Right.
for the team, that's
Right.
for sure.
So the strategy here is Team India would like to secure 3 points as soon as they can.
Yeah.
And obviously, Team India and Team Asia would probably like to have it the other way around, They have a very strong player for singles as well, so the last rubber.
Next. What are you choosing?
So,
You're choosing the side.
but I look at the plays here, Gordon, with the greenery around the court, with those lovely colors of banners. I think our host did a great job mixing up the colors. What do you think?
Absolutely. And we'll just set the timer here. So this again is a 15-minute match. So whichever team can accumulate the most points within that time will win this game. So Team India up 1 game to love already with the win by Vanshik Kapadia. And the women's doubles are about to get underway.
Now here we go.
Here we go.
Playing pickleball in paradise.
Boeing 2. Let's go. Point.
And a nice start by India. So
1-0-2.
1 Boeing 2. Thanks to our sponsors from Bingo. How good is that sponsorship? If there was ever a crunchy sponsorship, that's the one, Jan.
Yeah.
Oh,
Side out.
This is exactly what I was hoping to see. That
0-1-1.
Anna will establish herself as the main force here on the court.
Point.
and I think Isha she hit that, changed her
1-1-1.
mind. It might have been going long.
Yeah.
Lovely third from Aiko. Great defense from Yoshitomi.
Oh, wow.
Great defense from Sakari.
Oh,
What a sensational rally.
very
And
entertaining.
2-1-1.
Both teams looked like they had the upper hand there.
Oh, lovely.
Second foul. 2-1-2.
So Team Asia with their nose in front. Oh, what a sensational put away by Lakhani.
That's what Isha loves to do.
1-2-1.
And speaking of form in Bali, Isha was another player that was just in lightning hot form.
Absolutely, yeah.
Oh, and that's a super attack by Patrimonio.
I really like these matchups here. You know,
1, 2,
both
2.
teams have one dominant player and one really super steady, like Rushali. You know, she is just one phenomenal right side player. Oh,
Side out.
she saw the ball, she wanted it, and
2,
she got
1,
it.
1.
Ooh, and that had some nice dip on it,
Yep.
but couldn't get it over the net. Great
I
play.
love her. Nice. I love the Anna Clary's backhand, two-headed backhand.
So compact.
1, 2, 1.
Compact, yeah. She can speed it up nicely. She can create angles as well. Nice. Oh, a lot of unorganized points here, but
Great scrambling
yeah,
deep
yep,
defense.
exactly. Surprises.
Lacani directing a lot of her attacks down the middle. She's definitely known.
Yeah, and also that's what I'm thinking. You know, these girls are nice. These girls are playing first time, Anna and nice.
That's a great example of attacking down the middle.
Yes.
Isha just getting...
So my thought was Anna Clarice and Aiko, they are new partners. So in the middle of the court, you know, that's where they probably need to figure out who is going to take the balls mostly.
Yeah, and again down the middle from Lacani.
Yeah, and the sitter coming from Aiko. And we have a score 2-all.
Side out.
And we have side out here, 2-all still. And the
2,
time
3,
is
1.
10 minutes.
Score is called. Be ready.
The players will swap
2,
ends
3,
at
1.
7 minutes 30.
2-3-1, my bad.
Point.
And now we have the score 3-all.
3, 3, 1.
Nice
Second
attack
serve.
by Lacari right at the feet of Patrimonio.
3, 3, 2.
Nice serve down the middle.
Side out.
Good call from Patrimonio, but Aiko just
Yeah,
couldn't respond
she-
in time.
She couldn't put the paddle down soon enough, fast enough. Oh, lovely. That she has the eyes on the back of her head.
That was beautiful play from
3,
Anna
3, 2.
Clarice. Oh, lovely off forehand from
Anisha
Lacani.
says, I can do it too, behind Aiko. Very
4,
nice
3, 2.
pronation of her forehand volley. Interestingly, Anna Clarice is playing on the right side now.
Yoshitomi gave the signal to stay. Does that mean Clarice will go straight at Thakari. We'll soon find out. But it's Aiko going straight at Isha.
3-4-1.
Very patient game last time. Whoa. She had it.
This mic's not working.
3-4-2. Out, side change. 4-4-2. There,
We've
side
got a
change.
side change, just a few technical issues.
Quick. Yes. There is no timeout. There is no interval break. It's a timed match.
And the referee just reminding all the players this is a timed match. Good on him.
Yes.
It's keeping the players
Well,
No coaching.
moving.
in this case, it's 4-all, so I don't think
Yeah.
any party has any intention to.
The score is 4-4-2. Let's go.
So Team Asia serving Eiko Yoshitomi.
Side out.
And the Indian gals
4-4-1.
really controlling those hand battles. They seem to be on top at the moment in those hand battles. Can they stay there? And a dink rally from Team India. Beautifully executed. Oh,
Second serve.
the smash from Anna Clarice Patrimonio.
5-4-2.
Second serve for Team India. Beautiful third.
Point.
That was set up by that beautiful third shot from Brashali.
6-4-2.
Allowed her to come to the kitchen and take control. Oh, it's popped up. Oh, defended by Anna Clarice Patrimonio.
4-6-1.
Cleaned up her own mess, so to speak, there, Jan. And that drops in for Brashali. Oh, sorry, for Isha. Beautiful play.
4-6-2.
Just took enough off it for it to fall in the back of the court. Oh, great direct on attack from Thakari.
Beautiful defense on Thakari on the
6-4-1.
Rushali side, and then finishing off the rally. She showed everything what she had.
Second serve.
So Team India with 4 minutes, 10 seconds to go.
6-4-2.
Up by 2.
Point.
Make that 3. So in the context of this match, this is a big lead for the Indian team. Can they go 2-0 up?
Side out. 4-7-1.
Great angle from Thakari.
Anna Clarice tried to hit the ball with her left hand, but
4-7-2.
couldn't reach that beautiful angle.
And a great spot by Thakari.
Again, Rushali just shows us how
Side out.
perfect she is at the net,
7-4-1.
like a Chinese wall.
So solid.
So
And Takari showing just
So-
she has all the shots, Jan.
yeah, so what is
8,
happening
4,
now,
1.
if I see it correctly, they are kind of isolated a little bit, and the Clarice. All the balls are going, not all, but most of them are going
And that drops in.
against Aiko.
9, 4, 1.
2 minutes 28 to go.
Second serve. 1.
Team India in a
9, 4, 2.
commanding position here. Game 2. Oh, Lakhani
Asia is everywhere.
in full flight, taking that forehand.
10, 4, 2.
Beautiful drive volley.
Out. Side out.
Just wide here. It's the last throw of the dice, you'd think, here for Team Asia if they're going to have any chance.
Out.
And just long. It mustn't have missed by much.
5, 10, 1.
We have a little bit more than 1 minute, and Team Asia is down by 5 points.
Out.
Make that
By,
four.
by 4 points.
6, 10, 1.
We have 1 more minute.
ATP defended. And a great attacking play from Anna Clarice Patrimonio with 48 seconds to go.
7, 10, 1.
So this is why the balls are not coming to Anna Clarice most of the times.
Second serve.
The last chance here, 30 seconds to go, 3 points down.
7, 10, 2.
Can Team Asia do the impossible? Lovely reset.
Nice reset.
Oh, that's great play from Team Asia.
8-10.
10 seconds to go.
8
8, 10, 2.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Last point. And there it is. Team India have hung on to take the women's doubles here in a really incredible display of pickleball, Jan. That game had everything.
Absolutely, yeah. It was getting close, getting tight towards the end, and obviously Team Asia ran out of the time. It was 4-all
Next match will be mixed doubles.
at a change of
Inta,
ends.
Aiko.
But I think that was a really nice pickleball.
It was fantastic pickleball, and what we might do before Game 3 is we'll take a very quick break and be back with the men's doubles right after this.
This is Steve Dawson from ProKenix. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKenix pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries.
So welcome back to the Bingo World Pickleball Championship Series India. It's powered by World Pickleball League, and we're coming to you live from the prestigious Cricket Club of India here in Mumbai. What an incredible event. This is the Teams Challenge, Jan. This is India versus Asia. India are up 2-0. But obviously, great events like this don't just happen. It's a team. You always talk about the team that bring these events together. So tell us a little bit about the team and the partnerships that have been created to make this magic happen.
Oh, well, pickleball is a clearly individual sport, right? But the team dimension is something very special, something very unique. And when you come to India, country which loves pickleball and loves to cheer, we had the first time 3 years ago, a long time before MLP and whatever else, we were actually there in Phuket.
Yeah,
right?
absolutely.
The first Phuket,
Team Australia. Well, I think we came second to...
I think you came
No,
third,
I think, third.
Yeah, because the finals was between India 1 and India 2.
Team India, yeah.
And that was the first time. I still have a video, actually, it's on YouTube, right? How, again, decision came, I think, in the last match, and that was kind of a fight between two brothers, right? IPA versus IPA at the time.
Well, speaking of the All India Pickleball Association, they've come together and made this event what it is today.
Absolutely.
Like Nikhil and his team have really put on an incredible event and helped you on the ground. Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. As Mr. Arvind Dada Prabhu was saying yesterday,
amazing man, unbelievable.
And when I asked him if they were interested to hold it, he didn't waste a second. He said, "Yep, let's do it." And all what we see, it's all the credit to AIPA.
Absolutely.
AIPA, So, and they just keep surprising us,
Absolutely, and then you've got people like Skechers, who are the kit sponsors. You've got DCB Bank that have also come on board, and District Zomato. So
and we have Bingo.
A real team effort.
Which is really, we can speak about Bingo next break, but Bingo is owned by one of the largest companies in India, ITC, Indian Tobacco Company. And we can talk about
we're ready to go. So this is game number 3 in the team challenge, India versus Asia. So on court now, closest to camera, we've got the Japanese number 1 female and male player, Kenta Miyoshi, and we saw Eiko Tommy.
So we have a husband and wife here on one side, Kenta and
Eiko Yoshitomi.
Yeah.
And she brings it in.
And we have quite unusual pair on the other side when Rushali does not play with magician Mr. Kapadia, but with Mayur Patel.
And I noticed that. So Do we start the rumours?
Um,
Jana,
yeah,
Roshali and Van Schick no
yeah,
longer?
no, they are, but I think that I think that Vanchik is going to play with Tejas in doubles. Mm. Or actually, you know, and I don't know. I didn't read the memo.
101.
Well, that's what we can assume.
Okay. Yeah,
by,
we don't want to.
by this matchup.
Yeah.
So
We don't want to spill the beans now. So
Out.
everybody, including me, will see who is the next.
201.
So we have 2-0 for Team India. Oh,
Charlie,
look at Roshali. Oh man, she held the ball on the paddle as long as she could.
she turned Miyoshi all the way around there.
And she waited until Kenta would move and then she hit it behind him.
Nice smash from
Not this time. Aiko
Yoshitomi,
says,
just smashing that down the middle. Oh,
sorry for not being sorry.
402.
what do we call that?
Yeah,
Jan, the net kiss.
and that kiss, yeah,
In Asia's case, it was the kiss of death on that point.
that's right. Not in this time. Nice swing by Kenta.
041.
So we have an early read here again, 0-4.
I've been following Kenta's pickleball journey quite closely, and in a short space of time, he's become quite a formidable player.
Yes.
As too has Aiko.
Oh, lovely.
And that's lovely play from Patel. He just kept the pressure on Yoshitomi, and that was just relentless.
And he was having a nice defense a couple of times, resetting. Yeah, it's a really nice chess play.
401.
Few points. Both teams showed a lot of patience and skills. Oh, look at that, like that.
Takari, how did she get that back?
Yeah, from behind her body.
That was incredible. She'll have to put that on her show reel after this.
Yeah.
402.
Yeah, Roshali is one of the best defense players. Oh, look at that.
And Patel.
It looks like that the more and more players have that kind of outside spin, you know. So you think that the ball is going straight, but it curves away from you. And another one.
Side out.
That one just going wide. So
Yep.
Team Asia with a vital side out.
051.
0-5. A lot of work to do here.
Yeah, here we go. 1
That's
point.
One quick point.
1 point at a time.
151.
10 minutes remaining. So the players will swap ends at 7 minutes 30.
She is getting him surprised, you
Yep,
know.
that's the second time.
Second time behind Kenta.
15.
And Kenta loves to poach, so
152.
he now realizes that he cannot do it as often as he would like to.
And great defense from Roshali as well.
That was
And a
too high.
lovely put away from Patel. India making a statement on that point.
511.
Lovely
Point.
drive from Patel. Beautiful shape.
611. Second serve.
The second serve here for Team India. This is the
6-1-2.
Bingo WPC series live from India. This is the team challenge.
She tried.
Roshali.
Maybe there was a little space, but not much, I would say.
Well, we've seen her thread the needle a couple of times
Mm.
in this matchup so far. She's obviously playing with a lot of confidence.
Point.
I have another point here. That looked really great on Patel's side, but he just
2-6-1.
couldn't extend his paddle far enough to get the ball above the net. Oh.
Second serve.
Yoshitomi just unable to reset that.
2-6-2.
And here we go. We have a little gift here.
3-6-2.
Nice spot.
That's
Nice put away from Kenta Miyoshi.
Kenta says, I can do it too.
4-6-2.
Team swap sides.
Last point.
And a scream of horror from Aiko.
That was the ball she
4-6,
wanted.
4-1.
But well, it's close.
It's delicately poised, that's for sure. Team Asia still with work to do, and they're up against a dynamic team from India. And the referee just keeping players moving because
I like what the referee does.
he's doing a great job.
He really understands the dynamics of this kind of a matches.
This is do or die for Team Asia.
Point.
They need to win this
Yeah.
to stay alive.
7-4-1.
But at the same time, Team India would love to sweep Team Asia. Imagine going into the final knowing that you've swept past Team Asia.
7-4-2.
Big lead here for Team India now, and that was a beautiful drive from Mayor. Held it back,
8-4-2.
and they've doubled Asia's lead. Oh, Patel. So strong.
Yeah, he sees the opportunity and goes for it. Oh, what a serve.
Great play. Oh. What a sensational rally. That's the point of the match so far.
Absolutely.
Team India.
After saving so many balls, then an easy ball at the end to the net. That sometimes happens, unfortunately. Oh, that's why.
And they can afford to go for those shots right now, Team India. They've got a comfortable lead. Oh,
Oh, very nice.
so Team Asia
5-10-1.
5-10-1 down, so they've got some work here if they have any chance. Oh, for Charlie, straight down the middle.
Little miscommunication there on Team Asia.
5-10-2.
Well, and great placement from Thakari. Great lob.
Uh,
Perfectly placed. Now, Jan, how many drills would you have to be doing in a week to get precision like that on your lob?
10,
That's
5,
no,
1.
I can do it. No, I actually love doing drop lobs, but you really need to have a good weather for that. Climate,
Second
no
serve.
wind, and etc. But it's just one of the most effective strokes, if you have a controlled environment. And
10,
well,
5,
it's
2.
beautifully
yep.
controlled
Oh
at the
yeah.
moment.
Oh, this is like indoors, with a lots of air.
Oh,
Point.
the greenery provides the beautiful shade around the court. It's a beautiful
It looks
evening.
like
5,
I
2.
think that this looks like in Bali. If you would tell me, like, or to see or to think about where this court is located, right?
What a drive from
Yeah,
Patil.
with the help of the net a little bit.
Oh, I
There.
don't know. I think it was just so close to the net that it was just so hard to read from
Yeah.
Miyoshi, for
Yeah.
12,
Miyoshi.
5, 2. Out.
Oh,
Side
just
out.
going for too much on that serve, Patil.
5, 1. Out.
And
Side
so
out.
too,
Second serve.
Miyoshi.
5, 22.
Yoshitomi to bring it in. Nice deep serve from her. And the net roll. Oh,
Side
great
out.
defense from Patil on the...
But what a
Well,
beautiful
and-
overhead by Rushali. The snap of the wrist.
Yeah.
She didn't have time to get up behind the ball, but with the wrist action.
Oh, just wide. And you know when most things are going for Charlie's way because
12, 5, 2.
she's just in that zone and that
That's
smile
right.
on her face, playing with freedom. Oh,
Fine.
great attacking play from Patil. And with 1:45 left on the clock,
13,
it's Team
5,
India in
2.
full cry here. On their home court here in Mumbai.
Point.
That
Well-
fell in perfectly for Patil.
If something goes for you, then everything goes for
14,
you.
5, 2.
Even unnecessary help of the net and the lines.
That one's
Fine.
wide. So Team India,
15, 5,
with a
2.
minute to go, they're up by 10 points. So this is going to be an emphatic win.
Side out.
And this will give the Indian players confidence moving into the main tournament,
That's right.
which
Yeah.
Most players start
5,
on
15,
Friday.
1.
So the most beautiful part of team competition is you're
Second
getting you're getting into the tournament in a lovely, in a camaraderie way. You are still representing some continent or country, and having fun.
30 seconds. Oh, great shot from Patil.
Yeah. 20 more seconds.
Fifteen, 5, 1.
Countdown.
5, 4,
Point.
2, 1.
16, 5.
So Team India with a convincing 16-5 win here in Game 3. And they've wrapped it up early here against Team Asia. But we're playing for pride here. So can Team India go on and sweep Team Asia here?
Yeah.
So there's a lot to play for still, Jan.
Yeah, and it's not only pride, but obviously all these players are playing for the fans.
Yeah,
And a lot of people in the chairs here, and obviously most of them are really happy right now with the current result, and it's basically final result. We know now India is going to play finals tomorrow. We don't know who are they going to play yet.
Well, who will they play? Because Australia is up against Team Europe,
Yep.
which will be the next team's event on this court.
Well, Europe has brought here maybe 20 players they actually wanted to have
Two teams.
there are two teams. That's what they were hoping for, but we are running out of the time. So give me 1 second here.
Well, with that, we might take a quick break and we'll be back with game 4 right after this.
This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries. This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is...
So welcome back to the Bingo World Pickleball Championship Series here in India. We're powered by the World Pickleball League and we're coming to you from the prestigious Cricket Club of India here in Mumbai. Stunning location for a stunning event. Absolutely, well, it's perfect conditions. It's a beautiful warm evening here in Mumbai. The crowd is loving it. The players are enjoying it. And it's just go, go, go. Well, it's sort of like bingo because we've hit the jackpot.
That's right. And that's what we last time we didn't finish the introduction of the huge sponsorship which AIPA has received a couple of days ago. The sponsorship made by Indian Tobacco Company, which is like third or fourth largest company in India, by the economical results. You know, this is huge for development of pickleball in India. There will be a lot of benefits out of this.
Point 2.
And we're underway here in the men's double. So this is game 4 of the teams challenge. Team Asia are down 3 games to love.
Point.
Team India are in full control.
1-0-2.
The fans on the sidelines are very proud, to say the least, including some parents of some of the players. So
Out.
their home ground advantage coming to into a real handy situation here. And we're about to see some fireworks here on court. Closest to
0-1.
camera for Team Asia, we've got Ricky Xian from Taiwan. He's the tall gentleman on the left, and he's playing with Indonesian powerhouse Dwi Mahendra.
0-1-2.
And furthest from camera, we've got the superstar combination from India, Tihas Mahajan, and the magician
1-1-2.
himself, Vanshik Kapadia.
Point. 2-1-2.
So Team Asia
Out. Point.
doing what their other team members couldn't do so far, and that's get an early lead. So can they turn the tables in this match?
Well, as we were talking before a couple of times,
Point.
Vanchik is known for the slow start, and he really
4.
shows us it
1,
again
2.
from his perspective. 1-4, but I would not be surprised that soon the score would be different.
Out.
I don't know what it is. Obviously, he has got so much talent
1-4-1.
that it doesn't matter in his case. But
Oh, that was a hard drive from Kapadia. Oh,
higher and higher.
oh, great defense from Team India, including a tweener from the magician himself. What a shot.
1.
He's really putting on a show tonight here in Mumbai. Maybe we call him the Mumbai magician, Jan. Oh, not today, says Mahendra.
Well, Dwi might not be the tallest one, but he can reach her.
He has got some major springs, that boy. Oh, and that's a clever speed up going straight on to Mahajan.
And Mahajan usually gets those balls. He has good reflex in front of his body. His paddle always is there. Oh,
Second serve.
Just
Yeah.
not getting enough
now.
top
yeah.
spin on that one, Mahendra.
4-2-2.
Oh, lovely serve from Ricky. Ooh.
Point.
It looks like Tihas may have changed his mind on that shot.
5-2.
Instead of going for the lob. Lovely deep rally. Oh!
Point.
And Kapadia just shooting his partner in the side.
Maybe waking him
6,
up a little bit.
2.
Just coming off the side of the paddle.
So we have 6-2.
Nice mid-court from Mahendra. Oh,
Side out.
great play there from Kapadia. He didn't have the ball, but he was faking a couple of
2-6-1.
different
Move, yeah,
directions.
yeah.
And I think that really put off his opposition.
2-6.
So it just goes to show what you can do without having the ball can make a difference as well.
Second serve. 2-6-2.
Ah,
Side out. Six to 1.
So the team from Asia off to a much better start than the previous 3 games.
you see.
Great defense. Oh, and much
6
better
to 2.
counter from Tihas Mahajan there for Team India. He was ready for that speed up that time.
That's right, yeah.
Oh, Mahajan.
Okay, I think that that hit with his partner got the ball to wake up a little bit.
2-6-1.
Now he is showing that he is back in the game.
Oh, lovely third shot.
Second serve.
Some fireworks
2-6-2.
from both teams.
That was out, yeah.
The ball just called out.
3-6-2.
So India 3, Team Asia 6. Nice defense from Mahendra. Oh,
Even mishit is going into the court.
4-6-2.
India edging their way back. Nice
Side
play
out.
from Ricky, right at the feet of Mahajan. In cricket, that's known as a Yorker yarn, and because you know we're here at the
6-4-1.
Cricket Club of India, it's nice to throw in those terms.
Point.
So there's a few similarities between cricket and pickleball.
7-4-1.
Well, yeah. One is the location of All India Cricket Club.
Oh, the threatening of an Ernie possibly forced the error from Mahajan.
8-4-1.
8-4-1, and we'll
Second serve.
teams swap sides.
Eight, 4-2 at the interval. There is no timeouts. Come on, get quick.
So the teams swapping sides here. And this is a much better story for Team Asia. They're changing ends with their nose in front. They're up 8 points to 4.
Let's go. It's 8-4-2.
The referee saying, let's go. A nice
Out.
counter from Mahajan. I have a feeling we could see Kapadia shift another gear here.
Point.
But maybe it's Mahajan.
I would say so, yeah. Bahajan is really
5-8-1.
finding the ball with his backhand volley, you know, which is fantastic.
And that skid, that
Right.
almost was right on the line. It was a great serve from Mahajan.
6-8-1.
A little line kisser.
Point.
Luck, maybe a bit of luck on India's.
And as you were saying, looks like the Team India is kind of
And Mahendra watches that one float over the sideline. So India with a burst here. They're right back in this match.
7-8-2.
And some smart play. Just left his paddle, left it so late on the paddle,
8-2.
bamboozling his opposition, Kapadia. And we're all of a sudden level.
9-8, actually.
9-8-2.
Oh, so India in front now. What a performance. Oh, and
Side
Mahajan.
out.
He read that perfectly. He's onto it now. He's on
8-9-1.
fire.
Yep.
Giving the signal to switch. There we go.
Second serve. 8-9-2. Point. 9-9-2.
So 9-9, 4 minutes 46 to go. Oh, beautiful play. And Vanchik, that was
9,
right out in
1.
front.
Yep.
Anyone watching at home, that's the perfect way to hit those shots.
Out.
Oh, and that was almost
serve.
perfect as well.
Yeah, he was aiming the chicken wings there.
9, 2. Point.
Hendrik just a little
10,
impatient.
9, 2.
It's India now with the side out.
Side out.
Great play by Ricky.
9, 10, 1.
9-10-1 with 3 minutes 38 on the clock.
Point.
So Tihas with the dink error, letting Asia
10,
back in
1.
here. It's 10-10. Oh, and a big smash from Kapadia. Kapow from Kapadia.
10, 10, 2.
Oh, so well read
he
by
read
Ricky
it, yeah.
Shan. That was a beautifully timed Ernie.
11, 10, 2.
And, and again, Kapadia just holding it on the paddle. His opposition just not knowing where that ball's going to go until the very last minute.
Second serve.
Looks like nobody wants to win this match right now.
10, 11, 2.
10-11-2 with 2 minutes 15 on the clock. Oh, and a beautiful backhand volley.
Two beautiful backhands, both by Tejas and
11, 11,
and Vanchik.
2.
They're all tied up.
Point.
Now it's Team India back in front.
12, 11, 2.
Oh, and that's gone long from
Side out.
Vanchik.
11, 12, 1. Second
Oh,
serve.
and another service error. That's 2 service errors in a row.
11, 12, 2.
They need some points. They can't afford any more service errors. And that
Side
doesn't go
out.
over, so it's a quick side out for Team India. No damage done.
12, 11, 1.
Can they put their best foot forward here and wrap this up in a sweep? Oh, and the
Point.
net roll favouring the Indian team.
13, 11, 1.
So with 58 seconds to go, the Indian team in front by 2.
Second serve. 13, 11, 2. Side up.
Seconds to go.
11, 13, 1. Second serve. 11, 13, 2.
5, 4, 3,
2, 1.
Point.
So the final score 13-12, 14 India. India is also up after 4 rubbers, 4-0.
So 4-0. Can India achieve a clean sweep going into the fifth and final game. It's women's singles. We'll take a quick break and we'll be back with more action. Game 5, the women's singles, right after this.
This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries.
So welcome back to the Bingo World Pickleball Championship Series in India. It's the Teams Challenge and we're powered by the World Pickleball League, coming to you live from the prestigious Cricket Club of India here in Mumbai. It's the Team Challenge. India are up 4-0 going into our last game here. Can they get the clean sweep, Jan?
Well, this score has a little history. You know, we talked yesterday and Team India was kind of, we don't have a female single player on, they say, on the level which they would like to. Nothing against Isha, please forgive me.
I was going to say, Isha's a gun.
But Isha was one of them which was kind of admitting it. But the point is that the owners or the managers said, like, you know what, let's do it the way that the fifth game will not be needed. And that's exactly the situation today.
And here we go.
Isha doesn't have any pressure, and I think she's going to do well.
I think she'll do well too.
Yeah. So that's exactly what they were hoping for, that the fifth rubber would not decide the match.
But if they can win 5-0, it will give them so much confidence going into the final, and they'll be up against possibly Australia or Team Europe.
Or Europe, yeah.
And that game will be coming to you live right after this, so don't go away. If you're an Australian fan, you're going to see all the Aussie stars in action, including powerhouse George Wall,
1-0.
Lucas Pascoe, Danielle Townsend, and many, many more.
So we have on Team Asia side Arya or Dila, a new player from Bali,
And look at that shot. That's a beautiful shot from Ari.
She can really play really well, you know. And she's
1-0.
playing pickleball for a very short time, but coming from a nice tennis family. Everybody in the family plays tennis, and they fell in love in pickleball, and here we are.
It's a similar
2-0.
story. I've heard
Yeah.
that similar story so many times.
And very simple story as well. And she's 3-0 up.
3-0. Point.
And 4-0. Somebody needs a different paddle here.
4-0.
Swapping out, going to her standout paddle. So Ludovica Shaki, who's in the crowd, should be very happy with that. She's the paddle owner for
Seems it's
Standout.
not. It seems it is not the paddle this time. Sorry for being
Thanks,
a
Jan.
little bit naughty here.
Oh,
But Adila says, okay, yeah, let's
0.
let me wait for you a little bit.
Point.
Okay.
so both players look to be happy from the baseline. I
That's
wonder.
right.
I wonder if we'll
1-5.
see any of
Um,
them try and get to that net.
I would say, you know, all the people, I remember commentators, even in America, say like, oh, you have to come to the net, you know, even with the women's pickleball. That's not true.
5.
When you see now the best players
1.
in the world, you know, they strike the ball so well from the baseline that it's difficult to. That was going out.
Yeah, I'm surprised
Yeah,
Isha
but-
hit that
yeah.
ball.
Yeah.
But then again, you know, because she has been playing lots of
6.
doubles,
1.
to suddenly be playing singles,
Yeah.
it does change your awareness around the court.
That's right. It's a little different. Singles and doubles are actually way different games.
7. 1.
Somebody suggested that they should not be even called the same name as a sport.
Oh, lovely cross court drive smash. That was beautiful play from Adelia.
8-1.
What an exciting prospect Ari Adelia is.
Side
Great
out.
play from Isha Lakhani, keeping the pressure on that point.
1-8.
Oh, lovely drop shot from Lakhani. Showing she's got the touch as well as the power.
2-8.
That one just going wide. She's really going for everything, and when you're 4-0 up, you really do have that
Yeah.
privilege.
Yeah. So it's great that these girls are playing because every match they can manage before the tournament.
Oh,
Oh, I was afraid she was going to hit it.
centimeters away.
Yep.
9-2. Out.
That one just drifting wide for Ari Adelia. So she's from Bali, so another Indonesian player, part of a cohort of players that are part of the Pickle Bali community. Oh, and Lakhani just off the side of the paddle.
She was reaching out for that volley, but she still could get it quite deep in the court. I think that Isha was very surprised. She was ready to run forward. Another missed point by Isha, and we have a lead of 10-2.
10-2.
Oh, lovely spot from Lakhani. Beautiful cross-court backhand. Can she build something here? Coming to the net. Beautiful play from Lakani. And I think if she's going to close the gap, it's a great way to have a chance in this match. Choose the right shot to come in behind, and that's another winner from the net. I like this change up from Lakani. Oh, and that one just drifting wide. Was it? Oh, no, it was good. In.
Was out.
Out. Lovely deep return from Lakani, putting the pressure on Ari Adelia.
Looks like we have some issues here with the phone. With the microphones.
Oh, lovely play from Lakani.
5, 10.
So players, they'll swap at 7 minutes 30 or thereabouts. And here they go. So they're just going to swap sides.
Yeah.
So 7 minutes 30 remains for Team Asia. Are they about to get their first points in this matchup against Team India? We'll soon find out.
Yep. Seems that we have 2 microphones here and none of them is working right now. So we have a little situation here, but still everybody's happy.
Absolutely. Why wouldn't you be happy? It's a beautiful evening here in Mumbai.
Just microphones are not working. That's a minor thing.
Point.
As long as people can hear your voice, Jan,
Oh,
we're set.
It's not about me. It's about you.
11, 5.
Oh, getting the roll, Lakani. Oh, just wide. Ari Adelia almost pulling off
5,
the shot of the day. This is a great fight back here from Lakani.
Out.
And I like how she was going to come to the net on that one as well, because that was going to be a beautiful deep return.
11, 5. Out.
Lovely shot down the line from Lakani.
5, 11. Side out.
Lakani can't believe it either. I can't believe it.
She worked so hard to get that serve, and but she's still in.
She's
Dialed
still,
in.
yeah.
She still believes she can make it.
Oh,
Point.
lovely dipping. Take nothing away from Adelia on that shot. That was a beautiful cross-court dipping backhand.
12, 5.
Oh, going back behind Lakani. Smart play from the Indian champion.
5, 12. Point.
And that one was long, so another point here for Isha.
6, 12.
Lovely pickup. Oh, but a nice cross-court shot from Ari. I liked how Lakani changed up and used the slice just to vary things up.
Out.
Just going wide.
13, 6.
4 minutes 24 to go. And that's a cheap point for Adelia from Lakani.
14, 6. Point.
Another point here. 15-6 for Dila. And another point.
And another cheap point.
16-6.
Beautiful return from Isha.
Side out.
Setting up the point with that beautiful deep return down the middle.
6-16.
Oh,
Side out.
the referee getting in on the action. Enjoying this party.
16-6.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, lovely play from Adelia.
Nice construction of the point.
It's so quick at the net, Jan.
17.
We could be looking at a talent of the future here from Indonesia. Oh, and that one just wide.
Just missed.
So 2 minutes 34 to go.
6-17.
So it looks like Team Asia is going to get one back and deny Team India the clean sweep. But Team India will be very happy with this performance. It's been a very convincing performance from the team.
Out.
And it's also been a chance for Isha Lakhani to blow out the cobwebs on her singles game.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously this match is not deciding anything, but little experience from singles game.
Oh, stunning shot from Lakhani.
It's a very relaxed atmosphere here right now.
7-17.
So a minute 30 to go. Oh, beautiful put away. Back behind from Lakhani. Showing her experience.
17.
Oh, beautiful play from Lakhani. Finishing with a nice run here. A minute to go.
17.
9-17 the score.
Oh, that's a lovely cross court.
Side out.
So 17-9.
17-9.
Just wide.
Side out.
Great idea.
9-17.
And that drops in. That's one for the highlights reel from Lakhani. Super play.
10-17.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Congratulations, Team India!
So, Jan, that's a convincing performance from Team India. A 4-1 win over Team Asia. That's a great effort.
Yeah, and it's exactly that what Team India hoping for. They have a very deep team when it comes to quality and all these divisions, you know. So when we play this team competition, we play singles, both doubles, and mixed doubles, right? So it's not about having one player or only doubles like some other leagues do, you know. You really have to have a depth in each 5 categories. And,
Absolutely. And we've got another cracking matchup coming up after this. We've got Team Australia taking on Team Europe. So it's going to be another brilliant head-to-head battle. Who will take that out? We don't know, but whoever does will be meeting Team India in the final.
And it will be the historic moment because never ever before Australia would face Europe before.
There you go. So with that, we'll be right back after this. So don't go away. It's Team Australia versus Team Europe next.
This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries. This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries. This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries. This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries. This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries. This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries. This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries. This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries. This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries. This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries. This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries. This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries. This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries. This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries. This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries.
And welcome back to the Bingo World Pickleball Championship Series India, powered by World Pickleball League. And here we are at the prestigious Cricket Club of India. We've got semi-final number 2 in the Teams Challenge. We've got Team Australia up against Team Europe. This is a 5-game format with each game lasting 15 minutes, and each game they'll swap at 7 minutes 30 seconds, and whichever team can accumulate the most points in that time wins that game. So obviously there's only 5 games to be won, so whoever accumulates the most games will win the match. And I'm joined by Mr. Pickleball himself, Mr. Jan Pappy. This is going to be an amazing semi-final here in Mumbai.
Well, yeah, I mean, this is the first, and we said it a couple of times today, sorry for being annoying, but this is the first time ever comparing the level of pickleball in Australia with the one in Europe. And I have no idea how do they compare, but the good news is that at the end of this match we will have some idea.
We'll have some idea, all right, because we've got 2 outstanding teams. So we're kicking off with the men's singles, Rob Sterling taking on Bartosz Kabałnik. And then we've got the women's doubles pairing of Millie Smythe and Katie Morris for Europe, up against Danielle Townsend and Nicola Showman from Australia. And then the mixed doubles, we've got the excitement machine herself for Australia, Danielle Townsend pairing up with George Wall. And in the mixed doubles for Europe, we've got Mateusz Matasic and Ludovica Shaki.
Ludovica is Italian, right?
Yes.
Sometimes people think that she is Australian.
Well, we did. I was wondering. I said to her before the game, which continent are you going to play for? And yes, her heart, obviously, at this stage is in Europe. And then we're going to wrap things up with the women's singles, and that's Carolina who'll be taking that on board for Team Europe up against our. Well, not ours, but Australia's Andy Dikasavljevic, who's just taking the pickleball world by storm.
Absolutely.
So, yeah, how do you see this going, Jan?
I certainly hope that Andy and Carolina will decide this match, as it was a good habit until the last match.
Well, you could get your wish.
This one, yeah.
You could get your wish.
Yeah, I certainly hope. And this is really, really exciting because this is the first time we are comparing the levels on these 2 continents. So let's see how these guys
So Rob Sterling starting with the ball in hand for Team Australia.
Good to go.
It's
Time clock starts. 0-0 play.
0 boing play.
Out. Side out.
And a nervous start from Sterling. So 0 boing 1. Oh, a nice little slap there from Sterling.
That was very unorthodox volley.
0.
That had everything in one shot. Nice deep serve from Sterling. And he gets the first points. 1 boing.
1-0. Point.
And you can hear Team Australia getting right behind their man, Rob Sterling, on that far end of the court. Oh, getting the roll. For Team Europe, that's the death roll. That had no bounce whatsoever.
3-0.
Oh, and Sterling starting on fire. That was a beautiful double-handed
0.
cross-court. Just going long. Some extra lights came on.
Right into our face.
Yeah, and I was thinking, wow, they're
0-4.
so focused. Oh, and Bartosz gets the line. So focused was Bartosz, he didn't even flinch at the lights coming on.
1-4. Thank you. 1-4.
Oh,
Out. Side out.
just long. Bartosz
4-1.
slowly finding his range for the European team. Oh, lovely touch from Bartosz. Mr. Kabaunik really controlling that volley perfectly. And a lovely put away from Kabaunik. So he's found his range.
2-4.
Oh, that was lovely reaching volley from Robert Sterling there. Just kicking a leaf off court.
Well, yeah, that's the tax we are paying for being in a beautiful forest area.
Oh, that's fantastic play from Rob Sterling. Some beautiful soft touches from the back of the court there.
5-2.
Worked his way back into that point perfectly. And a little half volley chip, but just couldn't control it.
6-2.
So Sterling out to a 4-point lead early here. Oh, lovely angle from Kabaunik. Coming to you live from the
2-6.
Cricket Club of India here in Mumbai. And just
He
floating
missed it.
wide.
He had it.
Side out.
Big thanks must go
6-2.
to the All India Pickleball Association, who've collaborated with Pickleball Global on this one. Oh, stunning net play there from Kabaunik, going back cross court.
2-6.
And a lovely punch back down the line from Sterling. So it's an arm wrestle right now. Both players trying to find the momentum.
6-2. Side out.
Series of side outs.
2-6.
And that just goes long. So Team Europe breaking the momentum,
Point.
reducing that lead to 3 with 9 minutes, 24 seconds left.
Out.
And that's 2 quick points now for Kabaunik.
Point. 4-6.
Oh, superb play from Sterling again. Those soft shots from the back of the court are just on point right now, Jan.
6-4.
Lovely pickup. Oh. Oh, sensational play. Kabaunik. Rob Sterling's ended up on Kabaunik's side of the net. He's moving him round so much. Brilliant play from both players. Playing that cat and mouse game, but Kabaunik coming up trumps on that occasion. Quick tail down from Sterling. Lovely deep return. Oh, and just unable to control that one. So
6, 4,
Team Europe hanging tough. Just a few more seconds and the boys will change ends.
out,
And that just goes long.
7, 4, side out,
Players, please change ends.
players please change it.
So the players just changing ends. And if Rob Sterling's not careful here, he'll get the giddy up from the referee, who's been all over it this afternoon, hasn't he, Jan? He's been a fantastic referee.
He's a good judge of efforts and speed.
And time wasting.
Let's go. 4, 7,
4-7. So we've got a tight match. Oh, and a stunning down the line from Team Europe. Kabaunik, just beautiful controlled placement down the line.
7, out,
And some quick points for Team Europe with 6 minutes 32 left on the clock.
6, 7,
And now all of a sudden we've got a tied game. So after a quick fire start from Australia,
7,
Team Europe have clawed their way back into this, and that drifts long from Sterling. So unlike conventional pickleball, the players can't take a timeout in this format.
7,
So they've just got to find a way and think on their feet. Just like
5,
Bartosz Kabaunik is finding a way. He's threading the needle down the line again.
There's
9,
some
7,
coaching saying slice the ball, don't spin the ball.
point,
And that's gone long. So all the momentum now with Team Europe. What a turnaround. With
10, 7,
5 minutes 25 left on the clock.
point,
So there's plenty of time left.
That's right.
So both teams, they don't need to rush their shots. And I think that's what Rob seems to be doing here with Team Australia.
Yeah, he's trying to slice the ball, but I wonder where the problem is. Maybe the lights, which are in your eyes,
7,
kind of make you feel.
Oh, and that's a stunning shot. Like a deer in headlights, Jan.
Yeah. Yeah. You are really in the line time and limelight.
13, 7,
Just unable to control that, so the momentum clearly with Team Europe now.
7,
14-7 with 4 minutes 30 to go. Oh, and that drifts long. That ball almost flew into the commentary box.
7, 40,
And Sterling going down the line. Can he find that form that he had at the start of the match?
8, 14,
If we can find that now, we could be in for a close finish. Oh, what a stunning cross-court shot from Team Europe. Kabaunik, double-handed backhand. That top spin on that just made it dip so perfectly.
Side out.
And he was trying to do the same with the forehand there. Couldn't get the same result though. So the door left open here for Sterling from Australia.
8-14.
Oh, smart play from Kabaunik. And with singles coming up later in the week here at the Bingo World Pickleball Championship Series here in India, this is just a mouth-watering taste of the men's singles.
Side out.
The great coverage of the court for both guys.
Both players.
Court seems to be so small when these guys run. And again. Uh-oh.
Oh, great spot by Sterling.
Yeah.
I don't know if you noticed them, but Sterling changed hands with his paddle. He played a shot
left
with
it.
his
Yep.
left hand.
Yeah, yeah, to get enhance the reach. I think that Bartosz has
14.
overcalculated this point, overdid it with the
Out.
Oh, and just cannot afford service errors at this point in time. With 2 minutes left, there's still plenty of time here for both teams. And Bartosz Kabaunik adding another winner to the winners column.
yeah, especially on the backhand side. Bartosz, his backhand is just very, very, very good. I would stay away from his backhand, but
And that one sailing long for Sterling.
16-9.
And a cheap point. That could just be about it for Team Europe in this first game. The men's singles looks like Team Europe are in full control here. And that one drifts wide.
Side out.
And again, a lot of players hitting with that
side spin.
side spin.
Yeah, yeah.
Out.
And that one just drifting along with 51 seconds to go.
10-17. Side out.
Nice play from Bartosz.
17-10.
30 seconds.
Well retrieved.
Side out. Ten, 17.
Five, four, three,
11, 17.
1.
Side out.
And there it is, the first game going to Team Europe after the men's singles. It's Team Europe with a convincing 18-10 win here in the first game.
11-17.
Oh, sorry, correction, 17-11 to Team Europe. So that's a great start for Team Europe. We're heading into the women's doubles next up. So we might take a quick break before we head into that action.
This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries. This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries.
Welcome back to the Bingo World Pickleball Championship Series here in India. What a fantastic event here. This event is powered by World Pickleball League, and we're going to be powered up with this second game in the Teams Challenge between Team Europe and Team Australia, Jan. We've got two fantastic teams here for the women's doubles. We've got Danielle Townsend and Nicola Showman for Australia, and Millie Smythe and Katie Morris for Team Europe. So a UK double.
Yep. So this is also the first time we have girls from UK at our tournaments, and
which is so exciting.
Very nice. Pickleball in UK is growing really fast, as we all know.
Well, it's going gangbusters, and I believe the English Open is it's the largest pickleball event to be held outside of the US.
Absolutely.
So it's massive.
It's massive mostly because there are so many players in the UK, which is really great. Nothing to take away from them, but it just shows the depth of the players in UK. So
yeah, and there's a few other English players on the bench.
Yep.
Over yonder. And look at the team bench. You can sort of see it on the left-hand side there. It's all blue and white.
Yep. It's a European color, blue.
Yeah. And they've started well. They've won the men's singles, so they're up 1 game to love. So the Australian team would dearly love Nicola Showman and Danielle Townsend to get Team Australia on the board here.
That's right. I think if they want to avoid some pressure situation later on, this is the game where they should win. I'm not saying must. It's still not must situation, but if you're down 2-0, love 0,
You'd like to have this one in the bank.
then you really have to be strong in the final 3 matches, which we saw that some teams did it in the past,
Are we good to go?
but it's not that easy.
1, 2.
Here we go. And we're underway. So Team UK bringing it in. And Nicola Showman putting on a show early.
So the youngster here is showing others how to hit the ball.
1.
No fear.
And a nice speed up from Townsend there. So Townsend just feeling out her opponents there, hitting,
Yeah, that was a
1,
first
0,
first
1.
test.
yeah, hitting a speed up down the line to Smythe.
Second serve.
I think you get the feeling Townsend would love
1,
to
0, 2.
stamp her authority on this match early. And so maybe Showman.
Yeah.
Forcing play from the Australians
2, 0,
early.
2. And out.
So a side out for Team Europe. So Team Australia with the points on the board early.
0, 2, 1. Second serve.
Just not getting the roll, Team Europe.
0, 2, 2.
So Katie Morris brings it back in for Team Europe. Nice deep return from Townsend.
Out.
That was a great return from Townsend right in that back corner, putting so much pressure on the Morris
2, 0,
third
1.
shot.
Point.
The speed up just going into the net for Smythe.
3, 0, 1.
Yeah, I like how Katie plays. You know, she's steady. She can speed up.
3, 0, 2. Side out.
And Ludovica
1.
giving some encouragement from the sidelines for Team Europe. Oh, and a lovely placement from Katie Morris down the middle. Team Europe with their first
1,
points.
3, 1.
Lovely off forehand
Second serve.
there from Showman. Getting the softer return from her opponent and then putting it away beautifully.
Point.
And that one just coming off the side of the paddle though.
Yeah, I wonder maybe the light again in your sight.
It is a little bit
2,
trickier
3,
from this
2.
end, from the end of the court that the Australians are on.
Side out.
So that'll be something Team Europe will need to contest with after we swap ends at 7
Yeah.
minutes 30.
It will be a big shock for them, I think,
Point.
when they change the sides.
4, 2, 1. Out.
Oh, and just going long for Morris there.
5, 2, 1.
The position was right, but just had too much pace on it. Oh,
Point.
Danielle Townsend really showing her class here.
Six, two, one.
And a just
Point.
beautiful combination there. Danielle Townsend, just that beautiful
7, 2,
control,
1.
and then that big smash from Showman.
Point.
And how was that dipping topspin from
8,
Showman
2,
there?
1. Second serve.
And Morris getting one in the green zone. Second serve,
8, 2, 2.
convincing start for the Australian team. Oh, and a lovely spot. Smythe just threading the needle. Millie Smythe, that'll give her a bit of confidence.
2, 8, 1.
Oh,
Second serve.
superb double-handed volley there from, I was going to say Townsend, but it was Showman. Beautiful placement. It's hard to think Nicholas Showman is only 17 years old.
Oh, yeah.
young.
Just finished her high school, I guess, right?
Yeah.
2, 1.
Oh, that was like a 1-2 punch from Townsend there. Just almost toying with the opposition.
Second serve.
Showman really got some pace on that ball, but it went
9,
straight into the
2,
net.
2.
When you're up 9-2, you can sort of go for those shots.
Point.
And Smythe just pushing that one into the net. The pressure
Yeah.
on Team Europe
Yeah.
here.
10, 2, 2. Ten to two. Point.
Players, please change ends.
Change ends. Score is 11-2-2. No intervals. Players change the ends. No coaching.
The referee, he's so all over it.
Yes. Change the ends.
Just making sure the players keep the pace. There's no timeouts. Keep on court. It's a timed event, so there's only 6 minutes 53 left. But Australia in full control here, and now it's the Team Europe who are looking into the
Score
lights.
is
Yep,
11
yep.
to
So it'll be interesting to see how they react here. Smythe playing the right side with Morris on the left. Nice defense. Oh,
Side out.
Showman set herself up an Ernie, but couldn't quite execute.
Two, 11, 1.
So Europe earning the side out. They need some points fast.
Second serve.
Morris, what can she do here?
2, 11, 2.
Nice speed up straight on from Showman. Catching
11,
Morris.
2, 1.
And clever play from Smythe there. Managed to dodge a bullet. Letting that one go long. So second serve for Australia.
Point.
Just unable to execute on critical points here, Team Europe.
Out.
But here they go. They have a second chance.
Side out.
Kept a clean sheet. Or only let through 1 point rather. So can they build some points of their own? Nice dig. But that one goes wide from Morris. So the woes continuing here in the women's doubles for Team Europe. It's not so bad. They've got one game in the bank thanks to Bartosz Kabałnik, who won the men's singles.
3-12. Out. Side out.
And that's a quick side out for the Australian pair. Lobs, smart serve from Showman.
Second serve.
She realises how tricky those lights can be, so she's giving balls that are giving the European players a little bit of a headache.
Point. Thirteen, 3-2.
13-3-2, Team Australia in convincing control, and Townsend extends that lead. Is she going to finish this with a bit of a show reel? Let's go.
Side out.
Going for the drive.
3-14, 1.
That's
Second serve.
such a difficult shot from Townsend to execute, but she makes it look so easy. That low flicking
3-14, 2.
cross court. Europe getting the roll. Oh. But Morris unable to convert.
14-3-1.
So 2 minutes 42 left in the match.
Out. Second serve. 14-3-2.
Look for the switch here from Team Europe.
Out.
And that ball going long.
15-3-2. Out.
Oh, and that return going long too. So nothing going wide here for
16-3-2.
Millie Smythe and Katie Morris for Team Europe.
Side out.
So a few side outs with no
3-16-1.
real momentum shifting to either team, but a big lead for Australia with 1 minute 46 remaining.
Second
Great
serve.
play by Schumann.
3-16-2. Point. Four, 16-2. Side out.
Great defence from the Australian pair. So with 1 minute to go.
4-1. Second serve.
Remaining.
16-4-2.
So
Side out.
42 seconds left on the shot
4,
clock.
16-1.
Can Europe get some consolation points? Take a bit of confidence from this match.
Point.
There's one.
5, 16, 1.
Ooh, bingo on the sign there, on the bingo sign.
5, 16, 2.
We'll have to give Katie Morris some tasty snacks from bingo after this match for hitting that sign. And that one just
Out,
going wide.
1.
And that's the game.
6, 16,
5,
2.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And boom, what a way to finish from Team Australia. A convincing win there, Jan Papi.
Yeah, there was no doubt about this this match from the very beginning, that the experience and maybe speed and everything was on the Australian side. But that's the beauty of these matchups. You know, it's not only one rubber, but there is more into it, and we'll see how the next matchup will go, because we have again a great team of George and Danielle versus Ludovica and I think Mateusz, right?
Ooh, or if we got the men's doubles next, maybe.
I think the next one should be mixed doubles. So let's
Yeah.
have a break.
Yeah, let's have a break,
Yeah.
and we'll get to the bottom of whether it's men's or mixed right after this.
Yeah.
This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries. This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries. This is Steve Dawson.
So welcome back to the Bingo World Pickleball Championship Series here in India, powered by World Pickleball League, live from Mumbai and the beautiful Cricket Club of India. We're about to go into Game 3 of this team's challenge between Team Europe and Team Australia. What a fantastic clash we've got coming up here. Let's have a look at some of the names. We've got Mateusz Metasic and Ludovika Shaki representing Team Europe up against the powerhouse duo of Danielle Townsend, who's just been on court in the women's doubles, is now on court with superstar, who I like to call a professor because he's the thinking man's pickleballer, George Wall. Jan Pappy, how do you see this one going down?
I think there will be easy win for Europe.
Right.
No. We both know that George and Danielle are a team to beat. We saw them playing in Bali, beating Rushali and Vanchik, being down 19-16. They ended up 21-19. That was one of the
You've got a
great.
good memory.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Because that was, for me, that was just one of the best mixed doubles I saw in our tour. And obviously they play in other tournaments as well, and they are doing really well. They compete well. So they play together also a long time. On the other side, we do have Italian Ludovica.
Yes.
Even though she resides in Australia, I guess. But she is Italian.
With the Polish champion.
And with the Polish Miracle, a young guy, or 17 years old, or 18 maybe already.
Wow, I didn't realise.
Yeah, he is very
so
young.
young.
Yes.
Actually, he had a birthday in Bali, I remember now.
Could be.
Yeah.
That part I don't remember.
Oh.
But he's a good guy, mostly. Well, actually, he's all-rounded player. He likes singles, but Europe has so many good singles players, as we saw, that every single time they can play. And another player, Shimon, is not here. Actually, she is here, but his luggage didn't arrive.
Oh, poor
So
Simon.
already 2 days and no luggage.
Oh, no.
So
Are his paddles in his luggage?
Yes,
oh,
and
no.
shoes and everything. So it's kind of like he still has the hopes that until the real tournament starts that he will get eventually. If not, he will have to buy some shoes. I'm sure the paddle they can manage somehow. So yeah, so this is going to be a really nice match again. These players never played against each other. They didn't play Mateusz. So we'll see how Mateusz will fit into this equation.
Are we good to go?
So, 0,
Point 2.
0 bingo start. Here we go.
Point.
And the Aussies with the first point.
That
1-0-2.
didn't cost too much energy.
Salam.
Yeah, Mateusz he's lean, he is fast, he has got touch also.
0-1-1.
He could be a decisive factor in this game.
And he's always improving.
Yeah.
So, and finding the middle there.
And the point is, he's lefty, right? So that is something which will take some time, maybe Australians to realize.
Oh, I'm not so sure because George Wall is the professor. He will have noticed
2-1-1.
already.
Most likely he did, of course.
But what a forehand that was.
And we have 3-1
3-1-1.
So
Europe.
Mateusz starting. Oh, George Wall. George Wall. That was incredible playing, Jan Pappy.
Yep. Mateusz was thinking,
1-2.
hoping it would go long, but was wrong.
Point. 4-1-2. Point.
So a good start here for Team Europe.
Yeah, Mateusz is an unknown right now
Fine,
for
1-2.
Australians, but I think that's very soon they will figure out.
Oh, and almost got the
Yep.
Side out.
paddle on that cross court.
He had it there. He had it.
1-5-1.
Great spot by Wall. Earning Australia a side out here.
2-5-1.
Oh, sorry, a point rather. And fast hands.
What a speed up on
That-
Mateusz's side. Yeah.
Madisic just so fast.
2-5-2.
Oh, and clubbed that one across court too, but just long.
3-5-2. Out.
And Ludovica just letting that one fly from Wall. So 5-3.
5-3-1.
Team Europe finding themselves in front. They'll be liking this.
Out. Second serve.
Shaki just not getting the net roll.
5-3-2.
Oh, and Townsend. I'm just wondering whether it's the lights on this side
Could
that
be.
could be affecting
She
Townsend's game.
seems to be surprised a few times with the ball coming at her.
Out. Side out.
And that one
And-
just going long.
And Mateusz's father is holding his head.
3-6-1.
Clear winner situation. But that happens.
And
Point.
Townsend giving Mateusz the stare down after that dink rally win.
4-6-1. Out.
And Wall going straight on to Mateusz.
And this is funny. Mateusz
5,
missing
6,
point to 7-3. And then
1.
he missed two more and suddenly it's 5-6. This is how fast everything changes in pickleball.
Second serve.
And again, that ball coming so fast off the Matisic paddle. It
5-6-2.
just generates so much power. Slight confusion from the Australian pair.
Side out. 6-5-1.
Europe maintaining their lead. 9 minutes 34 to go. Ernie from George Wall. Great defense from Shaki. Oh, great defense from Team Europe.
Oh my word.
What a sensational rally. And the net roll just helping that one for the Team Australia.
6-5-2.
Townsend, yeah, George Wall giving the signal to return to Shaki. But it's
Beautiful. Rather two paddles than none.
beautiful play from Mateusz there. Net play and then punching that volley down the middle.
5-2.
And it's Team Europe leading by 2.
Side out. Point.
Did he just lose the glasses?
Ah,
Mateus, he was
I
running
think-
away from the ball. And
6,
and I,
7,
yeah, I think it was that return from Shaki because it
that's
almost.
right. That's right.
Oh,
point.
George Wall firing that backhand cross court.
Yeah, he found the empty court.
Stunning
Seven,
shot
seven,
from Wall,
one.
and he's tied things up with 7:46 left on the clock.
Point.
Teams,
7-1.
ends.
She couldn't get it.
Point.
Teams
Change
ends.
Switch ends. 9-7-1.
So teams changing ends, and it's Australia. It took them a while, but they've edged into the lead.
Yep.
Europe got off to a flyer of a
9-7-1.
start.
From nearly 7-3 for Europe, it's now 7-9, and Europe will be on
9-7-1.
the side facing the light. So we'll see how they will cope with this.
Out. 10-7-1.
So 3-point lead now for Australia. Signs are looking ominous.
Out. Second serve.
Second server for Australia. Townsend
10-7-2.
brings it in. Looping serve. Great
Point.
dinking from Wall. I think he's relishing the challenge
11-7-2.
to dink to Mateus.
Yeah, it's, if anything, you can beat Mateus. It's like softballs.
Point.
And Townsend speeding up,
12-7-2.
getting the pop up.
Side out.
So side out.
7-12-1.
Europe desperate for points.
Point.
Townsend and Wall. Just having a bit of fun. A few smiles. I think Danielle
8-12-1.
giving George grief for hitting out balls. Ah,
Second serve.
Townsend and Wall making Matisic
8-12-2.
dance with their shots at the feet. Oh,
Side out.
beautiful cross-court counter from Townsend.
Like a wall. George Wall and
12-1.
Mrs. Wall. Daniel Wall.
Point.
And that's a point to Australia, so just regaining the ascendancy and momentum. Can they close it out now with 4 minutes 20 on the shot clock?
Out. Point. 14-8-1.
Lovely lob, finds its spot. Was that a tweener? Oh! Wow!
Mateusz Matysiak show.
Second serve.
Sensational effort.
14-8-2.
He'll definitely be adding that to his show reel.
Point. Fifteen, 8-2. Out.
That drifts wide for Shaki, just not getting the roll off the net.
16-8-2.
Oh,
Side out.
what a powerful forehand drive volley from
8,
Match.
16, 1.
Nice swinging serve too. Oh,
George
Mateo.
trying to pull some tricks, but Mateo
9,
is
6, 9, 16, 1.
focused like a laser.
He's a real talent, there's no doubt about it.
Second serve. 9, 16, 2. Set up.
Quick side out for Team Australia, and this could lock away this third.
16, 9, 1.
An important game, the mixed doubles. Team Europe won the men's singles, and then Australia responded with a win in the women's doubles. So we're locked up at 1 apiece. So whoever wins this mixed doubles match will take the lead.
Point.
We have a minute
18, 9,
48.
1.
And that one
Second serve.
flies long. Team
18,
Australia
9, 2.
double the score of Team Europe, but it hasn't been all their way. Team Europe have shown signs of brilliance.
Point.
Smart play.
19, 9, 2. Nineteen, 9, 2. Side out.
30 seconds.
9, 19, 1.
On that one,
Second
just
serve.
drifting wide as we edge closer to full time.
9, 19, 2. Out.
The bingo shot clock down to 10 seconds.
10, 19,
4, 3, 2, 1.
And with that, the Australian team takes a big 2-1 lead. Well, it's not a big lead, but it's a big win from Team
It was a
Australia.
big, yeah. That was a necessary step for anybody, actually. It's now everything is on the European side. You know, they cannot lose one match.
So
And
with that, with that conclusion of that match, we'll take a quick break and we'll be back with the men's doubles right after this.
This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries. This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries.
And welcome back to the Bingo World Pickleball Championship Series here in India, powered by the World Pickleball League. It's the Teams Challenge, and it's Team Australia versus Team Europe, and Australia have just edged their way in front. They lead 2-1 over Team Europe after that mixed doubles victory. I'm joined by Jan Pappy here in the commentary box. It's a beautiful evening here at the Cricket Club here, the Cricket Club of India here in Mumbai. It's sort of a balmy night, but almost coolish.
Yep,
it's
yep.
perfect conditions for pickleball. And
that is why people in Asia, they live nightlives. They go out during the day, they work or sleep. During the nights, they go out because you cannot really beat the weather and the climate of Mumbai and everybody here. So, there are some people passing by.
Just getting some people passing by the commentary box.
Yeah.
Such a good vibe here, courtside, Jan. It was packed for the India game. The crowd has actually stayed behind for this match between Australia and Europe, and it's such a good atmosphere.
Yep, exactly.
1, 2, let's go.
So Andy Horridge and Lucas Pascoe are closest to camera for Team Australia.
Side out.
And for Team Europe, who have we got over there? We've got Mauro Garcia and Jesus de los Reyes for Team Europe. So this is the first time. Oh, Andy Horwich with a double-handed backhand. He's showing his muscle as well. He's a bit of a character on court. And when he gets going, if he gets going, it could be ominous signs for Team Europe.
1-0-2.
Yeah, we do have some Spanish duo here, Mauro and Jesus. Both of them quite young, especially Mauro. Mauro and Mateus are the same age.
No way.
Yep, 17, 18 years
Wow.
old. Yeah, and
0-1-1.
Jesus is slightly older.
Point.
So Maro sporting the cap.
Yeah, Mauro is the shorter guy.
And it's very, dare I say, very, very Hayden Patrick-win
That's
looking.
right. Yeah. We have there are some
1-1-2.
other American kids look like born yesterday, and they play unbelievable pickleball. Right?
Yeah. And just in a few of his early movements as well, you sort of get that feeling he likes to watch a bit of
Yeah.
Hayden Patrick-win, that's
Yeah,
for sure.
yeah. He is.
Oh, like that. Wow.
Yeah.
Electrifying start.
He's fast. His hands are incredibly fast.
2-1-1. Out. Point.
So remember again, this is a must for Europe.
And some punishing play by the Spanish pair here for Team Europe. I'm loving what I see, Jan. This is exciting stuff.
Let's hope that it will carry on during the whole match. Remember the previous match, Europe was up nearly 7-3 and ended up losing 7-20 or 7-19. So
Managed to work their way back in.
yeah, and you have to maintain the level for the whole match, not only for at the beginning. So
So it's not often you would say this, but Andy Horwich, the Australian, could actually be the eldest person on court. and
Well,
he's only
20 something.
20, yeah. Crazy.
He's a senior on the court.
So it's 5-1. 5-1-2. Oh, so the score.
Yep.
Jesus started, right? 5-1-2.
Yep, so just got the score right. Such a fast start by Team Europe, they forgot as to which. Oh, almost defended that with a tweener. Yeah.
He was overprotective there.
1-5-1.
It's a battle of the 17-year-olds cross-court dinking together there.
Yeah, under the supervision of early 20s.
1-5-2.
That's how this sport develops recently.
I feel so old just thinking about it.
Oh, you feel old. Okay.
And that was a lovely overhead smash.
with
So,
the little jump there.
yeah, Mauro Garcia showing he's got the
With
springs
the legs
as
also,
well.
Yeah, not only hands but also legs.
Great play.
Oh,
Point.
Pasco going for the ATP. It's always going to be hard because it is quite
There's
tight on that side.
there's a referee also. And,
Yes. Nice play. Great play from Team Europe. And there was better play from Team Australia. The defence,
7-1-1.
and they slowed the game down there. I think if they're going to have any chance here, they've got to get Team Europe dinking and just show a bit of patience. This is a big lead for Team Europe.
Second serve.
And
Was
Garcia going for the
for the
ATP.
for the show
7-1-2.
strokes here. There was a little
Yeah.
overzealous here.
And Australia's got to show the patience.
8-1-2.
Oh,
Line out.
so Morel Garcia showing he's a walking, talking highlights reel. Beautiful play from Garcia. That whipping flick backhand.
1-8-2.
That one just drifting long.
2-8-2. Side out.
Beautiful spot from Garcia. Really directing traffically perfectly here for Team
8-2-1.
Europe. He's taking the pressure off his partner, Del Rios Reyes. Oh, ATP!
Now he got it. There is not much space between the eye stands and the net post, but he managed
He did indeed, and he got it back in.
very nicely.
It's
He
almost like
He packed an Andy.
Second serve. 9-2. Side out.
Players change ends, please.
Change ends, please. Score is 2-9-1.
so. Jan, looking at the scoreboard as we change ends here, you could get your wish. You could get.
Don't quote me that I wish Australia to lose,
No,
because
no,
then
but-
I will lose the friends.
No, but going down to that last
okay.
crucial
that
game.
sounds better. I want everybody to have good time, and obviously those who watch it, that they will have.
Oh, I'm
the
sure.
same.
I'm sure anyone who's watching right now is having a great time, whether you're Australian or European, because this is a fantastic match. For many Australians, it'll be the first time they've seen Morel Garcia and Ahus de los
Oh,
Reyes.
Jesus says, you did it, I can do it too. To Mauro. So,
So,
okay.
This- the
that
Spanish-
probably went through. Yeah,
oh, went
Point.
through the net.
yes.
So the Spanish pair for Europe are really turning it
So
on.
it's a 3-9 here.
3-9-1.
I was just wondering, how did he get that angle there? And there was a hole there
Second
between the
serve.
net and the post.
Yes, right between the bingo sign
3-9-2.
and the post.
Out.
Bingo, of course, the major sponsor of the WPC series here in India. Supreme snack foods, including their delicious hashtags. I don't know if you've had a packet of their hashtags yet, Jan, but
That's right. Yeah.
they are delicious.
9-4-1.
So this will be a long 5 minutes for Team Europe.
We've got to try and defend here.
Yes.
Point. Second serve. 9-4-2.
Nice change of pace on that serve. Oh, and Horridge finds the corner. So what can Australia do here? Can they stop this game from going to a decider?
4-9-1.
As I said, it will be long 5 minutes for Europe. Hoping that they will.
Oh,
in-
sensational put away.
But one serve is
4-9-2.
defended.
Point.
And Horridge finding the line. So that's 1 point
Closer.
closer for the
5-9-2.
Australians. 4 minutes 18 remaining. And
Side out.
Pascoe just frozen out and then just couldn't connect with that ball.
9-5-1.
Well, if they every single time they get 1 point
So 9-5. It's Dolly Parton.
and 3.
Oh, and the hands of Moreau are just lightning speed. Really causing
10-5-1.
problems for the Australian pair. And that shot from Laos just lifted wide.
10-5-2. Point.
Point here. De Los Rios
11-5-2.
serving here at 11-5. Nice change up on the serve.
Point.
And Team Europe in full control now with only 3 minutes 05 left on the clock.
I really like how Team Europe slow down now. You know, they are not making fast strokes unless they can, but they long rallies.
And I think that was,
I think that was in.
Side out.
yeah, so the ball called long, so Australia with a chance,
5-12-1.
a slim chance. They're down by 7 with only 2 minutes 33 left, and that makes it really hard. So the Australians
5-12-2.
haven't been able to fire here, whereas Team Europe have fired on all cylinders and really taken the Australians by storm. Oh, behind the back. There is nothing Garcia can't do.
He is a showman for
6-12-2.
sure.
Side out.
And Horridge just not
12,
having
6,
anything
1.
go his way. Whereas Team Europe just charge on.
Second serve.
Second server here. Moreau Garcia
12-6.
to bring it in. 1 minute 27 to go. He has signalled his intentions here for the Bingo World Pickleball Championship Series, along with his partner, Yahus
6,
Del Rios.
2. Side out.
With the 1 minute left and being
30,
down 7
1.
points.
Please reserve.
Looks like we're heading to a tiebreaker, and it'll be the
6,
women's
13,
singles
1.
that decide it. With 44 seconds left.
Second serve.
30
6, 13-2. Out. Thirteen, 6-1.
Oh, whoa! That was an incredible point.
Little show or misunderstanding.
13-6-2.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Out.
And with that, Team Europe have levelled things up at 2 apiece here in the Teams Challenge live from Mumbai. Jan, it'll all come down to the women's singles. So on court, after the break, we're going to have Andy Dikasaljevic for Australia and Carolina
I
from
think-
Team Europe.
I think we can stay here for a little bit.
Oh,
because,
okay.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
this final match, I think deserves to wrap the summary of all day. And these two girls are two awesome players. We know Carolina from Bali when she played the last match against Tia from Team East Asia, and she was just fantastic. I think what was it, 15-1 or 15-0. She loves this situation of like everything or nothing.
She sure does. And Carolina, she actually reminds me a little bit of Danielle Townsend
Yes,
from Australia.
yes.
She's got that swagger.
Yes.
She's got that excitement that she brings
Absolutely.
to the court.
She loves
It's-
these moments.
Oh.
This is her time, show
Yeah.
time. And the same thing I can tell you, like Andy, we were when I was in Brisbane with you, right? There was this tongue breaker for you, Dikoslajevic, right?
Yes.
She won that tournament in Brisbane, and I couldn't be more surprised or more appreciative of her performance. You
Yeah.
know? So
And that was actually a while ago now.
yeah, it's
I
like
mean,
6 months now.
in terms of, well, in pickleball time, because
Right. It's like 200 years.
I know it is incredible because the journey that Andy Dikasaljevic has been on.
Yep.
That was the first tournament she won.
Yes.
And she has come so far in such a short time.
That's what you keep telling me, because I was already impressed with her 6 months ago.
Yeah, I
and you tell me like she got so much better ever since. Like,
Oh.
I want to see her, and I want to see her
Incredibly.
in this kind of environment, conditions, stress, everything or nothing.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
so-
Well, she's just finished a tournament in Australia, where
Uh-huh.
a team's tournament in Australia,
okay,
and she's led her team through a number of tiebreaker situations.
okay,
And
and she carried the team.
And
over.
she sure did. Carried the team, but she's also put some great doubles and singles performances together as well.
Yeah.
So she's becoming the complete player. But on the other side of the court, you've got Carolina, who's
Carolina, yep.
absolutely blitzing it in
Yep.
Europe at the moment. Because ever since I met her in Bali, I now follow her on Instagram.
Yep.
So I encourage everyone else to do that too, because
Yep.
she's amazing. And I think she's ranked number 2 in Europe now. So
Yep.
if she's not ranked 2, she's ranked number 1.
She's one of the top players for
one
sure.
of the top
yeah.
players in Europe, and such an excitement package. So
And what I really like about both of these girls is that they are not only great athletes, but they are super smart, outspoken. You know, Carolina makes her posts all over social media.
Yeah.
She's so detailed oriented, and the last time when I was reading her post from Bali, so like I learned so much from her. I didn't know it, and even though I lived there, right? And Andy, the same thing. She also, I think, finished the college. And did the tennis at the college, and also very outspoken, very round behavior. Rounded
So we know,
behavior,
so we know Andy is an accomplished college player from the
Yeah.
US. So
Yes.
she has that experience. She played a
Right.
high D1 level
Are
of
we good
tennis.
to go?
So she has that experience of competing at high level,
Are we good to
Right.
go?
and in pickleball
Ready?
terms,
yeah, that may help. Yeah,
yeah,
for sure.
absolutely. So here we go. It's all or nothing for the gals. Team Europe versus Team Australia. And you can hear the early yells from the Australian corner.
1-0.
That's
Come on,
right.
Andy.
This is all or nothing.
Side out.
And Carolina coming to the net early, so she's signalling her intentions
Oh yeah.
0-1.
to put pressure on the Dikasaljevic game straight away. Nice deep return from Andy. And down the line, so that deep return to the centre, followed up by that
That's right.
shot down the line.
This is what I
1-0.
remembered already from Brisbane. She could place those passing shots so well.
Point.
And she saw the trajectory of that ball and just let that one fly. Didn't waste energy on chasing a. Oh. Oh, and
Side out.
that was a
She had it.
she had it. She created the opportunity.
0-2.
She'll be encouraged by that. And a lovely put away from Ozarak,
Carolina.
Carolina.
1-2. Side out.
And that one just going long for Ozarak.
2-1.
So Andy Dikasaljevic brings it back in. Oh, and that goes long.
Up.
So just
Point.
a couple of unforced errors. Long for
3-1.
Carolina to start. Oh, and that one finds the line.
Right on the line. Yeah.
And that brings a bit of swagger to Carolina.
Yeah, and smile on her face
Yep.
also.
1-3. Side out.
Yeah, so far what I see is Andy
3-1.
cool, very patient with her strokes,
Out.
not making mistakes, just
So
developing
so
the
focused.
points. Carolina is hasty a
One.
little bit, she's pushing the points, pressing,
Side out.
trying to push, make the pressure on Andy, but she's quite a bit missing so far. So if she finds the court,
1-4.
this will get more even. And I think maybe Carolina is.
Oh, and it drops in.
Yeah. And this is, by the way, this is not an accidental thing. This is what Andy. I remember her 6 months
4-1.
ago. I couldn't believe how easily she was passing like this.
Like that.
Yep.
You mentioned it, Jan, and
Sorry.
then Andy makes it happen.
Yep. I don't like repeating myself, but I'm repeatedly impressed.
Point.
And opening up a convincing lead here for Team Australia.
6-1.
They'll be encouraged by this, Team Australia. Oh, Dika Saljevic going back down the line. She almost pulled off the shot of the tournament.
1-6. Point.
Nice.
That's Shimon Zavartko serve. It's like a volleyball serve, and you run into the serve. I don't know. If you watch her footwork,
Yeah.
she walks or runs into the serve.
That little giddy up,
Yeah.
the little Shimon giddy up, I think we've nicknamed that.
Yeah.
6-2.
So 6-2 lead here for Team Australia. And Andy Dikasaljevic,
Point.
she is rock solid right now. That was a stunning
7-2.
shot down the line.
Out.
And looking to swap it up with a cross court, but just missing the line. Andy Dikasaljevic is really on fire.
2-7.
Oh, and that skids.
Point.
So Carolina Alzarak saying, whatever you can do, I can do better.
That's right.
3-7.
Or at least the same.
Yeah. Oh, incredible. Oh, you're kidding me. Incredible points. What play.
Oh my word. That was a stroke of the week, maybe.
That
7-3.
is definitely going on the show reel.
Out.
So 9 minutes 20 remaining. It's Team Australia versus Team Europe.
7.
Locked at 2 games apiece. This is the deciding game. It's the women's singles. Both women just making each other
Yeah, taking as
4-7.
to the
the
limit.
best from each other.
Oh, Andy threads the needle down the line. So calm and poised.
7-4.
The Australian champion really coming to play in this moment. And going back cross court with the winner. What a sensational shot by Andy.
8-4.
8-4. What a lead to have.
Point.
And she's arguably at the most difficult and challenging end of the court here.
9-4.
Oh,
Point.
Dika Saljevic in full control now and full focus.
10-4.
Nice play by Carolina Alzarak.
Players, please change
Change
ends.
ends. Score is 4-10.
So players changing ends with Team Europe
No interval.
in a little bit of trouble
No
here.
coaching.
Can Carolina Alzarak find a way to
Score
get
is
back?
4-10.
Super play by Carolina. Is that the play that starts something here for Team Europe?
5-10. Out.
And I think the call before, yeah, the ball just going long. So Team Australia leading 10-5.
Point.
Dika Saljevic just getting enough pace on that to put it
11-5.
past the Alzarak paddle.
Point.
And that drifts wide. She's got to find her composure here, Carolina.
5. Point.
So this match is a classic example of two great players, seemingly beautiful rallies, and one party
13-5.
does many mistakes, and the other one is like a machine. No mistakes, no awful errors.
Oh, great hands. Oh, brilliant play from Dika Saljevic.
That is an amazing
Andy,
performance.
take a bow.
14-5.
Just read the play beautifully there. Team Australia seem to be powering ahead.
Yeah,
There's still 5 minutes on the clock. There's still time here for Team Europe, especially with shots like that.
yeah. I feel with Carolina, she's trying to do so many things, but she's trying too much. Sometimes you need to set back your mind a little bit and try and go for less. And obviously she sees the time running against her. So
Oh,
look at that.
a Saljevic.
Yeah, that's
What a shot. She's in
16-5.
frightening form.
yeah.
Out.
I think Andy really likes Carolina's game style.
Mm.
Somebody constantly
5-16.
attacking and her passing her opponent like this.
Out.
So, yeah, you're saying Andy loves a target
5.
Yeah,
just like that.
yeah,
Point.
yeah. It's a pattern. It's and
17-5.
Andy loves what is happening right now on the court.
And,
Point.
and I have a feeling that Andy probably isn't paying attention to the score right now. She's
No,
just
she's
in the zone.
Yes,
Yep.
exactly.
And
She doesn't care.
And she won't realise until the match is over.
18-5. Point.
So if we have a match up to 21, we can make it in 12 minutes.
Well, there you go. Oh,
Point.
Dick is savage. She
Um,
makes it look so easy,
So easy.
Jan.
Yes, yes. She moves really well on the court, but which is
20,
amazing, she
5.
doesn't miss.
And that is not an easy shot to make.
Yes, yes. Ah, she missed.
Oh,
Finally, she missed. Okay, thank you, Andy.
she's human after all.
Thank you for showing us that you're a
5,
human being. Yes,
20.
exactly.
Nice deep serve from Carolina.
Look at that. Oh,
Ah,
and she missed again.
6.
Well, this was
20.
forced error, not
yeah, that was
unforced.
nice forcing play from Carolina. And Andy again just
Side out.
loving having that target at coming to the net.
Cross court or down the lines, angles or
20,
long balls.
She
Every-
has it all.
Everything she has in her repertoire, and yes.
And there you go.
Point.
And just does not miss.
But what I really like is
21.
If
Carolina has still smile in her
yeah,
face.
absolutely. If you were Carolina in this situation, Jan, would you hang back and
Point.
maybe try
Yeah,
a baseline
it's
duel?
tough. You know, you remember in Bali,
22,
Carolina was
6.
on the other side of the court, and Tia, she really didn't know what to do.
Out.
She crying, laughing, stop playing, you know, because she was down 15. And now,
6.
so this is
22.
sometimes you're up, sometimes down, but the sport is beautiful, and you don't base your sport on one win or on one loss. So this is 22-6, I
I
believe.
think it's fair to say with a minute
22,
24 to go,
6.
Australia has won this game, which will win them the match and a place in the final against India.
Yes,
And that's played
tomorrow.
6.
tomorrow night, Jan.
22.
So
Around 7 o'clock. We will have 5 o'clock
For the
match
bronze.
for the bronze, and followed up with the finals.
so
And
this so this performance.
Oh, look at that. And she gets that one too.
Oh. This performance will give Australia a lot of confidence going into tomorrow's match against India.
Even the referee laughs and say like, oh my word.
22-6. Point.
And 23.
30
23,
seconds
6.
remaining.
Point.
Could it be 25?
Wow.
It's 24 now.
24-6.
Who will win this point? Okay.
Lovely play from Carolina. She's had flashes of brilliance. There's no doubt about that. She's
But
a talented player from
all-
Poland.
All the
24.
respect to Carolina. She's a very, very sweet girl. And yeah, here we
And
go.
a
That's-
great talent. Look at that
that's
shot.
the way how to finish it.
And that's time.
7-24.
Time.
Time out.
And there it is. The Australian team have managed to close out the match 24 points to 7, and they take it over Team Europe 3 games to 2, Young.
Are we equipped to do the on-court? No, not today. Okay, Mr. Dave told us no. So this is a wrap-up for today. I know we have now the teams for tomorrow.
Or
Yeah.
we might just quickly go to a break, and we'll come back and do a wrap
Okay.
shortly after
Okay,
this.
that
So
would
we'll
be
just
great.
head to a break,
Yep.
and we'll come back and talk about tomorrow.
All right, perfect.
This is Steve Dawson from ProCanix. I'm the designer and originator of all ProCanix pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries.
So welcome back to the Bingo World Pickleball Championship Series here in India. That was the conclusion of the teams challenge here this evening. Australia have defeated Team Europe 3-2, and we've got Captain Andy Horridge, or Handy Andy we should call you
Handy
now.
Andy.
That was a great performance. Was it a nail-biting performance for Team Australia?
Oh, it was a fun, very fun match to play in, that's for sure. And coming down to that last match, that's what everybody wants to see. That's good broadcast.
Absolutely, and our friend Jan Pappy, he was sort of hoping in some ways that it would come down to the last, just for pure excitement. But, yeah, give us your thoughts on the whole, from woe to go, the men's singles right through to the women's singles at the end, Andy, and the men's doubles in the middle. That was the first time that we'd seen the Spanish pairing of Garcia and Del Reyes. So tell us your thoughts on the matchups.
Obviously, Team Europe, they're very strong. They've got a great level of depth to them as well. They've just got so many players that they've brought here today, and it's so nice to see. So we knew the men's singles was going to be tough. Rob gave it his all. He got an early lead, but obviously, old mate from Team Europe won the event in Bali, so we knew it was going to be strong. And George and Danny just came out firing in the mixed. Nicola was amazing in the women's, and unfortunately Lucas and I went down. It wasn't our best game. I'm quite under the weather at the moment, but Lucas, he carried me definitely, and they played really well.
They did take nothing away from the men's doubles team. But how do you feel now going into the final against India? It's going to be a really mouth-watering matchup. Does the fact that Andy played so well in the women's singles give you the confidence knowing if it comes down to that last game, we've got someone who can really nail it?
Yeah, definitely a confidence booster, but let's just fingers crossed we can get it to that last game that means something. It's a rematch of our performance in Bali.
Mm-hmm.
So we played them on centre court in Bali for our first round matchup, and it did come down to that final match with Sarah Burr on the team. So after that Andy performance, fingers crossed we can finish it and close it out.
That was a pretty comprehensive display from Andy Dikasaljevic, because Carolina from the European team, she's quite an accomplished singles player, and we saw glimpses of her game, which is incredible. But Andy just seemed to be on a whole new level.
That was definitely the best I've ever seen her play.
Same.
She did take Pei to 3 sets recently, and I think that just came out for show then.
I think you're right, Andy. Well, what a way to wrap up tonight. Australia has taken out the semi-final of the teams challenge here at the Bingo World Pickleball Series here in India, in Mumbai. We're going to take a break. We're going to call it a night, and we're going to be back with day 2 action tomorrow with the bronze medal matchup, and also Australia taking on India in what will be an absolute blockbuster of a gold medal match. So tune back into tomorrow evening, and we'll see you then.